Hello, hello. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh yeah, now it works. Oh my god, bro. Have I just been yapping? I've literally just been yapping. Oh my god. Hello, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We can hear. Okay, sorry, no, I just had to unplug and replug the mic. Yo, hello everybody. Welcome to another fantastic stream. My name is Dr. Wasabi. I was speaking to you, but apparently the stream decided to cut off my mic before I started. so yeah. So welcome to another stream. My name is Dr. Wasabi. This is going to be a long one. I am building a Playtime Co. toy store in Minecraft. I've had this idea milling around my head for a few days now, ever since it was sort of, it appeared to me in a dream. Well, not in a dream, but during the last stream. I think it was for Minecraft Live, I believe. So we're going to be working on this for the next few hours. I want this to be a long one. I'm going to be designing this anyway. So I'm just going to work on this and see what we get to do. So we've designed a facade of the actual Playtime Co building itself. There you go. We've designed the facade for the Playtime Co building. I might move the letters to the side here. I need them to be like so. If I move this 1 2, if I move that 1 2, that will be uneven. So we'll just sort all this out. But yeah. Okay, right, let's close that. Right, so we're gonna begin. So obviously the first thing we need to do is we need to move this back. We'll move this to about 2 blocks, I think. Yeah. But I don't think we're gonna get this on even grating, which is unfortunate. But again, beggars can't be choosers. Yo, how are you, Boom? How you doing? You doing well, Boom? Also, you should add me as mod because I'm so good at my job, being Wasabi's tech expert. That was just a joke. I know. Don't worry, I would never allow you to become mod. Also, yeah, doing good. Good to hear. I'm so sore after yesterday. I went scuba diving with a friend. And all my legs are like turned to stone. For now, Fad says hello, Wasabi. Hello, Boon, more like Boom. Also, Exit, I responded to your cheap pun at me. I'm in goddamn school, but still watching the stream. Well, we're gonna be streaming for a few hours for now, fan. At least until 5, I reckon. Again, donations, memberships, likes, they are all appreciated, but never expected. Let me grab Mr. Beast. Got him with me now. Of course. Okay, and then, ooh, what if I use the cubes? Ah, that's nice. Oh, Wasabi, how do you do it? God, that's beautiful. And then to help with this, we will have our... Yeah, we'll have a sort of... these supports at the back, because we will do the roof. But most of this is going to be a facade, I think. So it isn't going to be this high. Unless you guys want it to be this high. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. Right, so we are going to focus now on the interior. Now, I want this to be at least maybe 2 floors, if not just 1 big floor. It really depends. Like, how sprawling, like, do you want this thing to be? Because I can make it like a proper toy store, like Toys R Us or something like that. Okay, right, so what we need to look up is, first of all, we might need to expand this somewhat. Maybe, ooh, maybe like a, sorry, I just had an idea, like maybe to just like, space out the walls, we can have something like this. Like a little breaker. I think that's quite... Ooh. Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, so that means we can actually put in the wallpaper. Because one thing you have to realize as a builder is that exterior and interior are just as important to each other. Because you have to have... if I can show it here. So imagine this red concrete is the exterior wall. And then this red terracotta is... Yeah, so imagine the red concrete is the exterior. You have to put in a wallpaper behind it to make sure it's all detailed and nice and bubbly and what have you. So yeah. Playtime Co. lobby. So we need to make it in the colours of Playtime Co., which is like sort of yellow, red. Yellow and red mostly. But what we can do is have it... So it's going to be completely white. Apart from a few things. Yeah, so let me just do a little mock-up. So we got white concrete. So a lot of this is like a lot of colours. That kind of thing. Maybe like a fence. Like that. Maybe. Yo, serial designation. How you doing? Is that good? Oh, excuse me. Or maybe it's like something like this. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. That's good. So that'll be like for base walls, I think. So the question would be, how high do we make this? Now, I'm willing to take the actual flooring 2 floors. If that's acceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, okay, so 8 blocks. And then 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that would be 2 floors. It depends how we do this. So yeah. Okay, right. Right, let me go over here. Let me check the mic quality 1 second. Okay, that's good. Right, so, yeah, so that's going to be our flooring plan. If we do make it 2 floors, I'm not entirely sure if I want to make it a facade. or just like have just the first 4 sprawling back. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So yeah, the wallpaper will start here, like so. Okay, so it'll start... Yeah, so it'll start here. The question is, how far back do we make it? Because I want it to be quite sprawling. Because it is a toy store, not a pizzeria. So it is really essentially just one room. So I have to think about it. So you got the toy store itself. You got the back entrance, like for deliveries. So we need to make it that is essentially. So we've got 2 stories of toy floors. We've got the cashier's register somewhere. We've also got an upstairs version, and then we've got maybe like an office, a warehouse, like a storage thing, and then a delivery bay. And toilets. Can't forget about toilets. So maybe we'll make this a bit longer. So yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, that seems fair enough. Jay Hacker says, I always come back. Yo, Jay Hacker, how you doing? How did you find the end dragon fight? Okay. Maybe we make the actual flooring like good? Bad? Pain. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Like a banister over the top. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was so disjointed, honestly. But we did see our Lord and Master, Cuppa. I was bullied by Enderman. Yeah, like, Spring lost, like, his stuff for 5 seconds. It's quite horrifying. But yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of this will be using the Playtime code colors and a lot of the lobby inspiration. Wasabi, more like... Oh, more likes. Yes, I agree. Folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. We're gonna be going for a while, so any support is appreciated. Tutorial Lily Love Rage. It's in the works, bro. It's in the works. I didn't want to give you free promo. Well, you just did. Sorry, when are you going to do more Mega Pizza Plagues? In the next week or so. I need to remember when I got back to it. So, I want to finish the lobby and then either leave it there or continue. I've vastly underestimated how big that tutorial series was going to be. I'm going to be completely honest. Okay. Okay, so these will be the two front doors. Like so. And then what we can do is do this. Sort of having the revolving door kind of thing. Okay, and then I built the Pizzaplex lobby. It was really fun. Fun for you, a bit more of a grind for me, just because I've got like a billion different things else to do. That's the only problem. Okay, so that's the doors. Right, let's see here. Okay, so what we'll do is we will make it so that there's two floors, but they're sort of separated from each other. So there'll be a banister area over here, as it were. Oh my god! Ooh, ooh. So yeah. Oh my god, that was a loud snap. Ugh. But yeah, I'm very sore from like, what would you call it? I don't even know. And then I think for the roof we'll choose a regular quartz, because that's the thing. It's all about like cleanly, fun. Which doesn't sound very fun, but again, you didn't, you didn't hear that from me. So yeah, we'll perhaps make the gap between the thing. We'll make it. Oh, why don't we make it a skylight? Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll make it a balcony overlooking. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm beyond sore at the moment. Yo, Lagoshi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we'll do it 10 blocks wide. We'll give it a big berth, just so we can put in some chandeliers if we want to, or maybe some like a skylight. The world's our oyster. I just forgot we need to put in this. Make this a bit longer, and then push that back. There we go. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Much bigger, much brighter. So you're inviting the viewer in. It's all about psychology and where they look first. Because in Poppy Playtime they have this like beautiful skylight they use. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. So yeah. We'll do this, and then this will be a balcony for the rest of it. In terms of pillars, I will use the lobby for inspiration. So, what's this? So you have these like building block kind of things. Blue, yellow, and red. Kind of like this like disjointed texture. And then we can do this. Ha! That worked out a lot better than I hoped. Yeah. Yes, we'll do that. And then we'll push the blocks back. Like so. So there's no real clashing of colours. Because the white needs to be like clean cut and separate. That's the idea. Like so. Yes. Okay, right. And then we'll do the same for this one. Okay, right. Now, should we... I think for the actual floor, we should make it maybe like a wool. Maybe like a blocks of quartz and something else. I'm trying to find out what. Like, because it's very sort of like white clinical, but at the same time it's these sort of disjointed colours. It's very strange. Oh. Okay. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Ooh. Maybe we do these sort of tile systems. Maybe. Really depends how we would actually do it. So yeah, we'll do these sort of giant tiles. I think that would be better. And then we can use concrete powder. Yeah, so we use hard surfaces for the sort of main entrance area, and then when it gets into the toy store proper, we will use wool for like a more softer feel. I think that's best. Yeah, and we'll use... So obviously this is like a copy for when we do a tutorial of this thing, but... just depends what we gotta do. No way. Yo, Michelle, how you doing? I almost called you Michael, huh? And hi, bro. Yeah, Michelle. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you remember me? Vaguely, yeah. Okay, so maybe we use this as a sort of lip area. Maybe. Oh, maybe use of iron. Oh, that might actually this might work better. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. It just depends if. Okay, let's make sure if it lines up correctly, because I don't want there to be a loose edge. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's odd, so we'll need freeze. Right, let's go check this, make sure if it works. Actually, you know what? We may as well texture it. That's cool. I don't know what you're doing, building the factory. Also, have you done Yardaby? If not, do him. Yeah, I've done Yardaby. No, I'm not building the factory. I'm building a Playtime Co. toy store. As the building the factory would be, quite frankly, a monstrous build. Yo, Kendo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, then going over here. Also, folks, if you can, please make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Iron block. I don't think I've used iron blocks. I'll leave. Be back later. Yo, see you later, Michelle. There you go. And then what we can do is we can just pepper some stuff in. Just like that. Oh my goodness, we've gotten a light blue. There you go. That's so cool. Yo, Random, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Do you want to make something different with this, or do you want to make it the same? It's up to you. Thank you, bro. Obviously, I do loads of stuff. I do loads of guides, tutorials, indie horror content, Fallout videos. So if any of those sound good to you, then I'm the guy for you. Okay, so we've done this sort of lobby flooring. And we can see, so I'm going to use a skylight in the bottom area here. So yeah, we'll do that. Now the question is, do I use a lighter, maybe like a darker colour for the walls? If that's even possible. I might do yellow. See how like a yellow concrete looks. So we'll mark this out as the secondary floor. Yeah, we'll do that. Does that look good? Maybe. Oh, we could do it so it's like... One second, let me bring this out. It could be that literally we're just using the primary colours. Like this. Like concrete. So we're using the main colour scheme, but in a much more bold way on the second floor. So we can always change out what the colours are going to be, just so we can balance them out, but... Okay. Okay, so that's essentially the kind of design philosophy we're going for here. So I'm gonna build up the white concrete here, and then we're gonna go into the main toy store. So the main sort of layout of the toy store, I want there to be like a big sort of open, like cavernous space, like shelves and toys. It looks good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I will be planning to make this into a tutorial series. Maybe not this month, but maybe the month after. It really depends how much time I have, really. Obviously, between like job applications and doing this, so we'll have to wait and see. But I'm quite excited to have this done as a build. It's ironically simpler than a pizzeria because building the FNAF 2 pizzeria, it was like a whole bunch of like complicated nonsense. Whereas this, you know, it's basically like a huge cube. You just put stuff in, which I would say is lazy, but it's more like it's just a reflection of the sort of 90s design, I suppose. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. And then what we can do is have the fencing that we saw. There we go. Is it that way? Okay, I think the planks look better at a point than the actual warped hyphae. So yeah, so the point of this stream, we are not going to stop streaming until we finish this thing entirely for a tutorial series. So yeah, have you seen the latest episode of the Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, I have. Bro, the cane crash out is spectacular. What can you say at that point? How far have you gone? Yo, Luna! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've literally only just started building like an hour before I started stream, so we've done the facade. We're just getting into the interior now, just planning it out. So there's gonna be like a sort of lobby entrance area, maybe some seating. There'll be like toy stores, toy shelves for this section, and then I think there will be a back office with a loading bay on the side. So yeah. Yo, Wasabi, yo, Noah, how you doing, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, so we're gonna carve this out as the main toy section, and then have a escalator to the top. How do you think it's gonna take to build the whole thing? Maybe a few hours. Doing good. Just got my new mouse right now. Nice, man. Yeah, definitely a few hours. I mean, we've gotten the main walls done, so I reckon a good 4 to 5 hours building this, which I would say is quite I wouldn't say constructive, but you know what I mean. So yeah, so we're gonna build this up and see what we can do. And if we need to like put in any like extra details, we can. Will you be doing the whole thing, like from every chapter, or just this? Just this. The problem, Luna, with like doing the Playtime Co-Factory is that it's such a like huge Herculean thing that I couldn't possibly build it and then keep doing other projects. It would take up all my time, and it's an incredible risk to take as a creator because you know I do freelance work. I'm looking for jobs, but I'm also doing this. So if it starts to sink in views, then I would have just done it for nothing, which is what essentially has happened to the pizza place tutorials. I'm going to finish the lobby section, then I might have to call it quits there, because the views just weren't that good on it for the time spent, which is a shame, but again, it's just one of the things you have to look at. Like, I wish you could dedicate a tutorial for Kane's final form before King it. I will do that. Did also get a new mouse, but it's kind of small. That's okay. Oh, a mouse is a mouse. I would say a small mouse is better because you know it takes up less space on your desk. Okay, and then what we'll do to separate this, I meant a mouse pad. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, what is your desk made out of? Is it like wood? Is it like plastic? Is it like, because as long as it's a like good material, you should be fine. It's kind of small. Yeah, no, but what's the, like, material? Okay, so all these, like, sort of mini pillars. My old HyperX mousepad and, under a new one. Ah, fairs. Okay, so that's the pillar for the start of it. Now we are going to have to pretty much all my old mouse pad is XXL or XXL. Sorry, XXXL or XXL. Good lord, man! How much space are you using with that mouse pad? It's like takes up your entire desk. Yo, Canap Fernandez says, Fernandez says, hola, yo, hola. New mouse pad is XXL, but small. Azaf. Okay. Honestly, why is everything like triple size for you now? Like even your file sizes, like for this. Right, now the question. Yo, cutest Laniva says hello. Yo, how you doing? Okay, so we are gonna move on from this. What I'll do is I'll switch this over to a red. All about color coordination. Yeah, so we'll have that, and then we can... have you watched Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Do we do it like rows or like horizontal rows? I suppose that's the only way to plan it out, really. Oh, no, I know what to do. Instead of that, we'll do wool. Like I said. Horizontal, like this way? Yeah, I'll do it horizontal. I'm pretty sure that's what horizontal is. Don't bully me if I get it wrong. Yesterday it was horrible. What's up, Butterfly? Also, welcome, Butterfly. Welcome to the thing. Let me. And I chose the terrible voting. What's up? Okay, so we'll put in the sign wool. $97. It was a house electricity. Ah, I see. Yeah, my sympathies. Okay, and then cyan wool. I'm planning to have the more dominant Playtime code colours on the second floor. I love your tutorial on the experiment prototype. I'm really looking for your tutorial on Lily Love Rates. It is coming. It's on the list. I just got to get it done. Is what I essentially need to do. So yeah. Okay, right. So we'll have this as the main toy store area. Now, obviously, there'll be a back room. Anyways, it's a long story. Hope you won't get unfinished tasks. So I hope I won't get unfinished tasks, aka Zynoc effect. What the hell's that? What's a Zynoc effect? Okay, so yeah, I think we'll do that. The horizontal things. So remember, like, this is how like 90s toy stores were, at least from my memory of them in the 2000s. That might not make sense, but just trust me. Just trust me, bro. I probably need a new tail, to be fair. You have to start all the way back to it. But I'm sure it won't affect me again. Well, no, just finish the task. It's still... it's just incomplete. Oh yeah, me and my sister got named same mouse pad and mouse. Ah, I see. But her mouse is white and mine's black. Ah, I see. I don't know, like, when it comes to, like, mouses, I don't really care for, like, aesthetics. Like, if it's... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's black, it's white, I don't... Like, I'm just like, does it work? Does the mouse work? To be honest, Tiny Takeover is not that exciting. I've heard a lot of people say that. Like, what do you guys think? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5... I'm waiting for new bosses and content. But what about the sulfur cube? Won't use wide. Because can't. You're such a snob. No. Okay, so this is the the main. Okay, so we'll do these like big pillars. If you want to join me, we'll make it together. Unfortunately, I can't really do that. Being dead, that's just crazy. Like wired, can't even reach my PC. Bro, how sure are you buying wires? Valid sulfur cube. Oh no, I've already built it. In the future, not today. Well, no, that's the thing. I've already built it for a tutorial. Without wired unplugging. Again, now, how short are your cables? Well, how big is your room? That's like the question. My Wi-Fi is next to me, like on my left. Have you thought about getting like a charge port, like one of those? I have a question about the Dr. Holly Sawyer. Why did you use the white for the TV head in Chapter 4? It looks black. Well, you can always change the colour scheme. Again, a lot of those early tutorials would have been from the trailers, like using the trailers as reference, so by the time you built it, there might be some inconsistencies. Again, it's... I say this to everyone saying, hey, do you see this detail, just modify it as you need to. Like, that's... Like, a tutorial can do so much if it's using, like, very... I wouldn't say, like, faulty, but, like, using reference images as provided. Okay. Right, let's continue these little thingies. There you go. Okay, so building it up. Honestly, I'm so sore from yesterday. For those who didn't know, I went like the reason why there isn't any video out today and why I'm doing a stream is that I went scuba diving yesterday, which was great. But the only issue is, like, after a scuba dive, you're so sore because you're literally like using every muscle in your body. Okay, right, that's that wall done. We'll add like little bits and bobs to it. Like, cause I want there to be like wall sections. Like murals and things like that. Like, ooh, I've got an idea. When are you gonna get back to Security Breach? Yo, Mason's Gaming. Probably in the next week or two. I want to get the lobby done, so I can call it there. I don't know if I can do the other series. It just depends how much time I have, which is a real big shame. But unfortunately, I'm I am very strapped for time, which is something which I had not foreseen. You're going to build a Playtime Co? No, but this is my sort of consolation prize for not building it. So I am building a Playtime Co factory. However, like what I've learned from building the Pizzaplex is that the actual process of building, like a big thing like that, it's too much. It's too much. For someone like me who likes very much to sort of build like these sort of like flash projects, it's incredibly difficult for me to stay on track for a project like that, which is what I have unfortunately realized. Yo, Sharky Boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You thought about making a tutorial on the final form of Doughy? It's on the list. It's on the list. Okay, so we need this, and then good lord. I've made a monster! Good lord. Yeah, and then we'll give him little legs. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like PJ Pugapilla. Plays in there. God. Okay, and then we'll do Mommy Longlegs. What was your favourite chapter? Ooh, good question. Probably chapter 1 or chapter 3, I think. Have you heard of Undertale? Yes. Yes, I've heard of Undertale. And the spin-off. We mean Deltarune. Oh my god. Oh, my back. After Poppy, why not build Undertale? Well, it just isn't my cup of tea, unfortunately. Like I don't know how good it will gauge. What's your favourite Poppy Playtime experiment? Ooh, good question. I think it's a close second between PJ Pugapilla and that Kissy Missy model. I forgot what her name is. But it was like this tragic backstory. Like, people forget there was actually two Kissy Missies. Like, one was like this like poor girl in chapter 3. So yeah, I'll probably say that. God, this is so cursed. Honestly. Right. What we'll do... Yeah, we'll do kind of like hooky wooky, like looking out. Or maybe Kissy Missy. Have you downloaded the Poppy Playtime Minecraft mod? Nah. Not my cup of tea, unfortunately. Yeah, as well have Kissy Missy like that. The red. Very good. Okay, right. And then we'll have maybe Huggy on the other side. Again, we're going into the details first. I want to focus on the actual things. So we're going to design actual like shelving. So we're not going to use the cyan or the blue. Actually, we might use the blue, but we'll have to use the same thing. March was decent except war. Of course. What do you think of Kane's ending? Supposed ending. Supposed. We don't know if he's actually dead yet in Minecraft. So we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep on using the thing. Yeah, so we'll do it like so. We'll give it a good space of about 5, I think. 5. Maybe like a layered thing. Something that's layered. It's like inviting you in, almost. So what I want there to be is essentially these towering toy shelves where you can actually get stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then the blue. The blue on top, I think. Does that work well? Or should I do it in like each shelf is a different color? Like each shelving unit is a different color. I don't know. Does that work? Does that work for you guys? I'm not sure. What's your favorite jump scare from Poppy Playtime's enemies? Aren't they all the same? Like they just kind of. Am I allowed to see some means of production here on that? No, there's no unions here. Exit. I'm Walt Disneying this. Like, get back to work. So yeah, so how do you guys feel about this sort of design of shelving? Obviously it's very bare basic, we can sort of touch it up a bit, but it's either that or we do, like, each shelving unit is a single colour, and then we do different colours for each shelving unit. Like, what do you guys think? Cool, yo, I love Poppy Playtime, dash mob, how you doing? Like, I'm not entirely sold. So, actually, yeah, so what we'll do, what if I unionize anyway? You'll be taken care of it, exit. Yeah. Yeah, so the alternative is that we do, like, shelving like this, where it's, like, one colour. So, I'll just do, like, an example of how it will look like. Because I don't want it to be, like, too distracting, in a sense. So, yeah, we'll do that for blue. And then he's talking about... No, I'm not. Don't be silly, exit. Okay, so yeah, we'll do, for this, and then maybe we'll put in like a little special guardrail texture at the blocks bit. But like, it's either... Allegedly, yes, allegedly. In Minecraft. Right, so yeah, so we'll do, okay, so guys, what do you want? What do you think would look better? Like individual shelves like this? Or like a layered shelving like this? Leon says, what was your reaction when the true appearance of the prototype was revealed? It's okay. I'm not going to say it's a bad design, you know, obviously that's what most of the art direction's gone towards. I do feel that they should have added more like body horror to it. Because it looks a bit too kid-friendly, if you catch my drift. Yeah, so what do you guys prefer? This or this? Okay, type 1 if you like this kind of shelving, and type 2 if you like this kind of shelving. Let's get some 1s and 2s in here. Yeah, so type 1 if you like this kind of shelving, or type 2 if you want this kind of shelving. Nah, this or this. You are not helpful at all. Okay, we got 1. We got 1. Also, guys, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Anyone want to comment on the shelving? Okay, we've got one guy who's spouting his opinion. Guys, if you like this shelving unit, this design, type 1. Type 2 if you like the layered design. But in game 2, real life I like 1, but in game 2. What do you like number 2? Oh. What if I... Oh. Yeah, I could combine them, but separate them. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do number 1, but we'll kind of modify it. You see, this is what design is all about. It's all about, it feels more American. What, the blue, red, and yellow? Oh no, it's like, it's a weird mix, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It depends how much community you put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay, so we'll do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how are we going to balance this out? Wait, actually, yeah, we can balance this out. Yeah, boo, yeah, blue, red, and yellow, the American colours. Yep. Oh, say, can you see? Sorry, I meant colours. Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, we can just do it like this. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Yeah, so folks, if you do like what I do, make sure to like the video. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we'll have some separate texturing. Woo, Nixon, am I right, my fellow Mexicans? It's like, hello, fellow kids. Okay, so we are going to Merde. That's where I wrote Americans. No, we wrote Mexicans. It's not coming up exit, is it, today? You planning to make Chum Chomkins? And yeah, they're on the list. They're on the list. I'm gonna design this, and then I'm gonna record those tutorials. I haven't designed Chomkins or Giblet yet, but I might do a stream about it. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, we'll give this a bit more texturing. Yo, Florio, how you doing? How you doing? Other way, other way, other way, other way. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I did it that way. Yeah, that looks much better. Of way, round, cause shadow. Yeah, of course. Are you playing Bedrock? Yeah. PS5 edition. Yeah, good boy. Shut up. Call me a good boy like that. How dare you. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Make sure to like the stream. Third time's a charm. Make sure to like the stream. As, of course, it helps spread my channel throughout the blessed YouTube algorithm. And, of course, it helps spread my videos to amazing people. Okay, right, yeah, I'll do it with the waxed copper slabs, which ironically is like very similar to the prismarine. It's not the first time I've not noticed that. I just wanted some help on my Poppy Playtime Chapter 6, Salvation. There's a Chapter 6 already? Salvation map. What? Whoa! There's a new chapter out. Sorry, there's a new chapter being revealed already. What are they? Yeah. What? The game's literally released a month ago. God, is this like the Call of Duty of horror? Because like we must have a new game every. Oh, it's fan made. Ah, I see. I see. What do you need help with? I can't help like physically, but I can give you ideas if you want. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, so the question is, how are we going to get this up? Are you planning to make the 1006 hunters that were the wrong side Outimals in Minecraft? Maybe. They have a very strange design. Like, I want to make a wrong side Outimal, like, mega tutorial, like I did with the nightmare critters, the smiling critters. Yo, Luna, how you doing? Yeah, I just need to design them all. They are very strange to design. They're sort of like a weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like there's the outside version and then there's the inside version, so I have to make double of them both. You have a sneeze? I actually not recently. Like the only thing I have is like a blocked here. But you know, Brother Fox says how long stream? As long as we need to. Found footage of the real Afton house. Found footage. Poppy Playtime. Yeah, of course. So I think we'll have a staircase. Girls don't poop. What kind of 50s PSA are you talking about, Exit? Good lord. Right, we'll get our list. Yo, Lemon Muncher. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. We are streaming for as long as we can make this. And it will be a tutorial series, so don't worry. Everybody knows I'm a propaganda machine. Well, no, that's the point of propaganda. You don't know it's propaganda. Lemon Muncher. Yo, how you doing, Lemon? Red Scare propaganda mainly. It's like complete McCarthy out. Got to go. Yo, see you later, bro. See you, bro. Have a good day. Maybe I should do. Oh my god. What if I have a elevator? I mean information brochures. This is like Alia Kazan. It's like selling out your fellow actors. Okay, right, folks. I'm gonna go on a quick break. It's about an hour just over. Is my friend Wasabi AFK right now? I'm speaking. Yo, Benji, how you doing? B. There's no mods. How are you gonna go on break? Can I be in charge? Okay, right. Exit. I'm promoting you. I'm promoting you to mod for the duration that I am in on break. Think of it as a test. Right. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right back. Exit. You're in charge. Don't abuse your power. I don't know if you want to help me in my property playtime. What do you mean by help? Right, guys. I'll be right back. I'll do my duties. Good man. Don't fail me. Yeah, X clicks. If you can go 5 seconds without insulting me, that'd be great. Thank you. Yo, Benji, how you doing? How you doing? I'm back. Had some cheese and pickle. Right, for the longest break. Yo, Tax. Just let them go. Well, it's fine. They learn from the best, right? Can you make a tutorial on how to make thread trap? What's thread trap? Every elite comment right here. No, not pickles. Exit, could you time out Brer for like 30 seconds? As punishment? Yo, so he came back. Yeah, I had like sweet pickle and cheese slices. Yo, Tax, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I do everything myself. No. There you go. Now sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Tag says, I'm alright, man. I'm old as F now. Hey, not. Well, he's still a teenager. What are you talking about? So I talked to what I did back then. I was a newbie. What are you talking about? One Piece. Also, welcome One Piece. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. Fair suppose. Sorry, I sent the FBI, CIA, and police to your exact location. Oh no. They found me. Okay, I'm a newbie from your past streams. Huh? Who? Sorry, I'm not ringing a bell here. Okay, we got that. Got this. Who's the newbie? I have no idea. There's a thing called switching accounts. Bruh, be very careful. That is called ban evasion. Yo, Benji. Benji's from the Czech Republic. Is that the Czech Republic? Pretty sure it is. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Florio. I've done ban evading, no issue. Well, newbie MC, it's not ringing a bell, man. Sorry. Philippines. Oh, my mistake. Also, sorry for calling you Pusabi. It's very rude. Good man. Good man. How are you, Wasabi? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Alexa, volume down. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing well. Very busy. I went scuba diving. I went scuba diving yesterday. Very fun. Very fun. We went down to about 10 meters. Also, are you building Aldi, Wasabi? No. We're building a Poppy Playtime, sorry, a Playtime Co. store. But yeah, I went to Stony Cove for the day. We rented some gear, and then we went under for, I think it was like a 40-minute dive. We would have got in, again, but it's too cold. Honestly, I didn't even clock Pusabi, this made me think of that. Big Bird, nice, nice. Oh, it was just blue, yellow, and red. No, because that's the Playtime Co colours. That's the only thing. Gave me Aldi vibes. Nah, Aldi has like it has the colours outside, and it's like a very clinical, like, just white. Maybe Romania might remember, but I switched accounts. It's not ringing a bell, man, sorry. Aldi, good, different. Well, I wouldn't say it's different. Flint Schmacks. Okay. The only interesting thing in Aldi is the old deers. I know. Wasabi Pusa. It's not a running joke, bro. Like, you saying it's a running joke. It's 3 AM for me. Really? Bro, bed to go to bed. No, like the Aldi ads. Oh, no, like the Aldi ads. Aldi, good, different. Oh, no, it's like, I wouldn't buy their vegetables if I was, like, wanting to store stuff. Like, I bought, I thought this was the Pizza Plex for a second. No, it's a Playtime store. I feel sick. I actually may also not recommend cake to you, except... But yeah, so we went scuba diving yesterday. It was really good, really nice. The visibility is great. I'm using a Puppy Playtime 5 add-on. Nice, man. Sorry, I have the power to post on Discord. I don't care. I don't care. You planning to make tutorials on Hasbin Hotel characters in Minecraft since you've already made them? Maybe. When the next series comes out, I'll see if I can get a week done for it. Cheesecake. Oh, so you don't care. Careful, bro. Did someone say cheesecake? Next year, I'm asking for a block of chocolate as my cake. Well, like, don't people use that for, like, hot chocolate? Okay, I like cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. Cheesecake, I like cheesecake. Wax, aren't you lactose intolerant? He's like, oh, it's so good. You're like, fine. Viciously. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Wait, is someone knocking on my door? Avenge me if I don't come back. Yes. Salted caramel cheesecake. I don't know, I kind of like the New York cheesecake a bit better. Like, I used to have it, like, when I was budgeting for my student house. I'd have, like, a frozen dessert at the end of the week. And it was, like, always, like, a New York cheesecake. But I had a bad habit of buying, like German salami. Just, like, chowing down. Yeah, Tax, can you time out Pusabi for like 30 minutes, please? The first bite was the only good bite. I feel like I want to throw up at the moment. Wholly negative. Alright, then stop eating it then. Good lord. What's wrong with you? New York cheesecake has nothing on Aussie cheesecake. My birthday's on March the 20th. Yo, happy birthday, man. That must have been... Now the Brad is making a new account. Yeah, he's a bit autistic. I left for 1 minute to get food. Bro, I'm gonna be serious with you, bro. If like you keep acting out, I'm just gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. No. Hell yeah, twinning with the March birthday. It's mine today. Yo, why did you say so? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, guys, can we sing the happy birthday song to do you like the song Wrong Side Out by CG5? No. What do you think she's eating cake? Happy birthday. Okay, let me... Okay. Right, guys, we have to sing happy birthday to Tax for her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tax Cracks Max. Happy birthday to you. Now blow out your candles, Tax. I'm 102. There you go. Can we get W's? Yeah, hip hip. Hurrah. Hip hip. Hurrah. Well, thank you, Sabi. Blows. Very good. Right, well, we're going to keep that cake in the store until the end of the stream. Yeah, folks, if you want to support me, make sure to like the stream, third time's the charm, like the stream, guys. Still don't recommend cheesecake, guys. We'll get a non-lactose cake, or like a nice dessert. Yo, Sharky Plays, how you doing? Love the profile picture. That was my alt. Yeah, I know it's your alt. Maybe don't be lactose intolerant. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm in an ad once again. Oh no! I forgot to change his name. No, you didn't. You didn't. The map looks sick. Thank you. We're making a Playtime Co. toy store. It's gonna be pretty dope. Dessert ad right as you were talking about ads. That's crazy. Yeah, skill issue for me. I should tell whatever it's called his stomach to deal with my lactose. That's fair. Well, I will be a better version of who I used to be. Well, I don't know who you are, One Piece, but I'm very glad you've come to that conclusion. Self-betterment is the greatest virtue of all. Yo, Benji, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I got some leftover quiche. Ooh. A little good quiche. Me subbed, thank you. The greatest virtue is actually love. No, but people do terrible things to love. For love. Isn't that the quote? My own game is called Theatre of Zillion, and Chapter 6 will be released sometime in March. Ah, I see. Okay. And then we can have buttons on the side. Got to go by. Sorry, yo, see you later. Your keyboard is giving me ASMR vibes. Well, I'm on controller, but thank you. But yeah, guys, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. It's greatly appreciated. I mean, as an absurdism maxer, it at least love makes life interesting. Flori, I've got a Discord for it. That's very kind, but I'm gonna have to refuse. I got to go see you on your next live stream. Yo, see ya. See you later. Sorry, it's just so satisfying. I think it's the my birthday's May 20th. I thought you said it was March. Can I send my old channel to see if it rings a bell? I get sure. I honestly like I meet a lot of people on here, so everyone is just leaving right now. Huh? No. They can leave. I won't let them. Newbie Karak. Not ringing a bell, man. Gotta go, bro. See you having lunch. Nice, man. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Oh, yeah. It's like you said, the leftover quiche. Nice. Okay, even the things themselves. I'm going to try and stay till the end. Well, we're essentially streaming this until we can finish it, so I'm quite happy for that. So the main toy store is essentially done. Mostly, I should say. Okay, we'll have this and this. Wait, no, I'll have yellow here. I've been playing Minecraft for 5 years, and I only play Bed Wars. I remember when I played Bed Wars. I was so young then. Oh, kill me. Right. Oh, look at that little shadow on the floor. Very nice. So yeah, so this will be the last shelf for the first floor. If not, can we make it like? Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We may have enough. Might be a bit of a squeeze. Okay, right. Okay. Maybe. Okay, and then we can have yellow on this side. Me when baby day. Yo, Kurt, how you doing? Sorry, 2 hours of Hive with voice chat. 1 year Bethesda, probably. Well, Bethesda propaganda. Probably 2 hours of Hive. Actually. Yo, Shark Play says, how long have you been building this? We've been live for about, let me see here. About an hour and 44 minutes, so I would say about 2 hours. What's your opinion on One Piece live action? I think it's better anime style. My dad's jokes impregnate. Oh my god. So yeah. Ooh. The live action is kind of good though. Oh no, it's like, it really is a hit and miss with like who the studio is, I think. Like, do you guys like been saying Invincible, but like the everything's like impact frames, so everything else is like PNGs. Tiny takeout day. Yeah, can't wait for babies, more babies, and more babies. Yes. Hello, structure block brother. Yo, RGB. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that just about fits. Damn, but if I build a base of that, it might take me 3 days. Honestly, I've been building Fredbear's Family Diner for at least a month on a survival world, like from my tutorial series, and you're right, it's it definitely is something. Speaking of live action Moana trailer. Oh, please, no more live action Disney films. I can't do it. It's just so bad. I say just like this weak sauce, monochrome slop. Honestly. Mickey slop. What are you building? We are building a Playtime Co. toy store for a upcoming tutorial series. Corporate slot media. Well, it is. Like, honestly, I don't know why they keep doing this. It doesn't make any money. And like, it's like the whole Snow White thing. And like nobody's gonna watch it. Hi, just came back because of dinner. Yeah, welcome back, Randomer. Is there gonna be toys? Yeah. So I'll have some like blocks, like there'll be toys, like Kurt's just sent me something. Is that something for a game or custom made? Custom made. Let me check this. Oh God. Oh. No words, Kurt. No words. No words. How long you think you could finish this? I'm guessing 4 hours. 4 hours from the time of building, that's probably a more liberal assessment. I'll probably say about 5 hours. Disney as a whole is corporate slot. I gotta see this says, yo, Scott, how you doing? Oh my god, Exit. Yo! Yeah, Exit is a temporary mod. He's in a trial period. The hierarchy of power in the Disney universe is about to change. Is it? Oh god. I'm outside. Ah, I see. I see the sea. in Stockholm. Ah, I see. Right. Outside, Scott. I see. Is it bad? I didn't notice Exit was blue. Yeah, there's like no mods in there and I had to go on break, so he's been promoted. Yeah, you're right, Benji. You're kind of like saying some like random things. Just making sure you're okay. Anyone want to see sitting armor stands? Ooh. Sitting armor stands. You're a Twigby. Fun fact, it's 3 AM right now in my country. Oh wow, you're in like Japan or something? That might be like a horrifically wrong assessment, so I do apologize if you are not, in fact, Japanese. I just remembered something from Dwayne Johnson. Really? 3 AM will be New Zealand. Well, no, it's like in that same sphere, wasn't it? Or something. Is poor. What? I can give you 2 commands so you can check them out. Yeah, I'll check them out after stream. Okay, I gotta go now. Yo, have a good day out, bro. Oh my god, Yaka. Oh my god. I can't believe he said that. Well, no, it wouldn't be like. Would it really be him, or would it just be like one of his like media managers? Because I swear, like all these people are like really anal about like being off social media for some reason. Your voice reminds me of Think Noodles. Think Noodles? Judging my stories of how he acts, I won't be surprised. God. No, thank you. Actually, no, we'll do it. We'll do it at the start. Actually, no, we'll do it freeze. Play animation, E-type arm stand. Okay. We tried to basically overthrow the DC executives. Why? He's just a weirdo actor. Like, honestly, it's just weird hero worship. I don't understand it. Oh, hang on. Okay, right, so we've got 3 here. So this is like the center. I mean, Black Adam needs to be at the center of DC. He's also a YouTuber. Think Noodles. I've heard of that before. Think Noodles. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. Oh, I got a bit of like ceramic in my mouth. Ugh. Yo, McCoy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, McCoy? Oh. One second, gotta change. Gotta change. Fab, my mom is here. Someone help me. Well, we can't really help you. Doesn't he have like a no loose thing in his contract? No loose thing. Welcome back. Yo, welcome back, Tex. Granny Car, I'm contesting your granny ship. Oh no, he's not gonna like that. You Filipino? No, no, I'm English. Okay. What's a Filipino? Like someone from the Philippines. Deadass thing. She's aging 2 years at a time for all these. I'm gonna be older than you things. Real. I can't have the key. She's gone. It's gone. Oh no. The question is, who took the quiche? Yeah, I'm panelist Granny. You see, Kurt? Oh my god. I was about to say, what are you doing? 20 years old, indeed. Indeed. No, it's just gone off. Oh, I see. I'm paintless, Granny. What, you don't paint your house or something? Okay. What else could pants mean other than pants cut? Hypothetically, if it means infinite amount of things to cut. I had it in my fridge for like 3 days. 3 days, wait, is that... Am I reading that correctly? For like... 3 days? Oh, 3 days. 3 days? Was it open or... Bro, you should have frozen it. If in doubt, always freeze. Now it's 5 AM. Oh, nice, man. Have you shown your face before? Yeah. It's 8:30 for me. Ah, I see. I've been eating it the past 2 days. Oh, Brett, okay, why? don't eat it for like days on end. Have it for like half and half. Like have it for like your dinner or your lunch. Like how big is the quiche? That's what I want to know. If you look hard enough, Wasabi's face is everywhere. Like Big Brother. I was like, you'll do well, Inspector, to put it out of your mind. Everything is Wasabi. Yeah, I'm like some like mimetic entity. Everywhere. I see him everywhere. Wasabi, are you a beetle by chance? Maybe. Okay, it's like a medium. We are Wasabi. Benji says hi. Benji, are you okay? Are you okay, Benji? I hear that Panzer's Granny isn't the worst stream conversation today. No, that's on Feedston's stream. Carry the flame. God. What could be worse than Panthers Granny? It's all about Scott Emperor. Oh no, not that! Oh, I forgot about that! Oh god! Bro, you guys are actually like moral oh my god, degenerates! God, I can't even see the word correctly. Okay, right, so the toilets will be on the second floor, I reckon. And then what we can do is have the worst conversations happen in the mind. God. I can wear Calvin McLean pants. So I wear Calvin McLean pants. Face change, why would you tell us that? No, I reckon you said worst exit. Wasn't that like picture? I can't tell if it was on Discord or what's it? We said a very, very inappropriate comment to someone, and like you didn't realize they were underage. Would you rather build something that needs like 8 million blocks or eat wasabi and toothpaste? Probably eat wasabi and toothpaste. Did you play Not Allowed by TV Girl in response? Yeah, Omnivale allows it. Yeah. I think that's like the worst thing. I was like, obviously it was like an instant mistake. You didn't know how old Omni was, but I looked at that and I just could not stop laughing. It's just such a vile thing to say to someone, like irregardless of age. It's honestly so chopped. Bax, what are your thoughts on the baby update? Bax is a new one. Okay, right. So we got to put in some. Do you know what I'm saying? No, McCoy, I'm not. I don't really translate foreign messages with respect. Ew, but okay, I'm not really going to complain because I wouldn't do it either. Wait, do what either? If Max reverts to the Cax Max, then I'm offended as such, so Curty. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream, folks. Helps the world. My world. You're a good builder, thank you. I try my best. Cool, what would you guys pick? For what? Isn't like Omnival like 6 or 7? What? Also, if you said down for like the reasons I think you said it, Mac, Cax, I'm gonna scalp you. In Minecraft, of course. It's what the mind perceives. Hey, yo, what's up, McCoy? The famous Wasabi line in Minecraft, of course. Do you play Roblox? Not really. Did I just incorrectly get called a Tsar by the Holy Turtle Empire? Maybe. Okay. Okay, but okay. What? Okay. Okay, so this is where the thing stops. I mean, can you say IRA happiness without the H? Well, like a Cockney kind of thing. Charlemagne's Empire based. Absolutely based. So yeah. Oh god, well, I'm honestly so tense right now. I'm a strong advocate for we are different people on the weekend. That sounds very excusatory. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. You sound untense. No. I went because I went scuba diving yesterday, so every like muscle in my body is sore. Hi Tax, yo, easily. How you doing? How you doing? Also, folks, any donations or memberships are never expected, but always highly appreciated. Also, easily, your Tomboy Wasabi tutorial build is being designed. So don't worry. Oh no, it's Wasabi's estate agent. Shut up. We all need to let out our inner bourgeois. Not me. I found it quite boring. Tomboy breast, sorry. By now, 6:09. Bro, Benji, are you living in a wormhole? Like, how's time speeding up for you? Absolutely crazy. What was a breast sabi? Don't don't worry about it. It's fine. Woman sabi. No. Sounds like something Barry would say. Ah, dear Barry. Benji is homeless looking for some money. Probably. HRT Wasabi is real. No, so Tax, did you see my last message too? Do you see my average text? What? Oh no. Easy, that's so strange. Ah. Is that really on there? I mean, if you need estrogen, I got some in the cupboard. No, I don't need estrogen, bro. Have you ever played Terraria? I don't think so, no. Can you cannibalize me? For any estrogen, I guess I'll donate and I'll... That's not needed. Thank you, Tags. Yeah, nothing so sorted. Okay, look at that. So Aldi has an upstairs now. No, it's a double story. No vote. Well, I'll be. Oh my god. Wax, we can estrogen farm ethically. Is it a cheap version of FNF? What? Well, what's FNF? Yo, love the ocean. How you doing? Is that an upside down image? I'm not reading Tesco fashion. No, it's not Tesco fashion. It's a American style 90s mall store. Mama, it's me, Mario. What do you have to the kid with 150k subs join the chat? Really? Well, you know, I always say it doesn't matter if you have 150k subs or just 6. I'll treat you the same as you would treat me. Anyway, welcome, Love the Ocean. Yo, lovely. How you doing? Oh, lovely. Yeah. I know who she is. Okay, right. Before we I'm right. How about you? I'm doing good. Okay, right. So we need to set up. Love the Ocean isn't a kid. She's very much established. Yeah. Of course. Sharky says, "Where's Luigi?" What? You just a dumbass, Wax. Hey, whoa, what's going on here? Why are you mistreating tax? Exit appreciated. Benji says bye. Yo, see you later, Benji. I'll mistreat her if I want. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate the defense mechanism. You single? Just asking. Yeah, I guess. I'm married to my wife at the moment, so. Remember, I'm in my misogynistic era, Cup Dog. Yo, is Cup Dog in the stream? What? Yo, Jalvin. Jalvin says, haha, in quotes, where's my parachute? I thought you said to put gold in the shoes. Okay, could you time out Jalvin for 30 seconds? It's gonna happen every time, Jalvin. I want you to know that. You won't learn. No 30. Rounded up. Really? Can you build the prototype in your next stream? Sharky, we've already built it. Let me go over here. No, 30 rounded down. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Yep, the prototype in all of its ridiculous glory. Actually, let me... 10, 60, 300, 10 seconds. Do 10 seconds. Yeah, so we've already built the prototype. It's part of the prototype tutorial series. I got to go. It's soon 2 p.m. Good night. Yo, see you later, bro. Have a good day. Yeah, mansogyn. What? In the dictionary of the wax. What are you guys talking about? Wasabi should low-key build himself as a skibbity toilet. I wouldn't do that, nor would I accept a donation for it, because I think the creator is petty enough to actually like copyright strike me if I actually did that. Like Loki. Okay. Bam, English sounds like a mod pack. English should be reformed or perhaps revolutionized. Or English or England. Okay, right. So we'll have a office space. We'll reform. No politics. Exit. No. 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 Ugh. You think we need a reformation? More tax, Lufax? I don't know, like, why tear down why reform a broken system when you can just replace it? Was something against reform for the people? Yeah. Okay. Right. So Tax, is your Discord working now? Now crashing for 2 certain play. I got Mackie's out. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I'm not buying a stupid laptop. God. God damn. Okay, so this will be the sort of back office area. I think this shows the very different mindsets in chat. Very true, very true. Thanks for the insight, Easily. I think it's crashing. More like 2 double-decker buses into Big Ben. I'm paying for YouTube Premium. You're paying for YouTube Premium? Well, I thought the whole point of that was you can't, like, I don't know. Have that? A toy store? Is this a custom building? Yeah. Nathan the Mango. Yeah, so I'm building a Playtime Co. Toy store. Essentially, it's going to be a custom tutorial series. So yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a big boy. You sound shocked at the mango. No, I've been watching too much Instagram reels. So you should build the tweenies. The tweenies. That sounds familiar. I might. Where's that from? I gotta go. Yo, see you later, Sharky. Obviously, have a fantastic day. I had mango curry. Mango curry. What a bunch of nonsense. Errant nonsense. You know, childhood show. Fruitism and the Big 17 as well. Did you save me a slice, or should I have to take a slice exit? A lot of threatening in chat today. I remember 2017 like the days. A slice of curry, preposterous. Yeah, like a dollop of curry. Or like a disgusting slop pile. I don't know, it really depends on the curry. Like, sometimes curries can be, like, really appeasing. Or just, like, the most, like, disgusting slop pile. Oh, never been a curry guy. Yeah, you know, oh, shocker, English guy doesn't like curry. But, I don't know. Like, the only people who do like curry, like, I've seen are, like, boomers and just, like, mad lads. It took me 3 years to type that message in chat. I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay, now this can be the Wax, can you get your opinions on anything but easily space? Crazy. Okay, so we'll have a loading dock here. You don't like curry, but do you like... Exit says you don't like curry, but do you like stew? Yeah, I like stew. I like pie. Chicken and leek pie. I do like that. Should I exit? I'll take the first exit around the roundabout, so you don't continue until the stream. Did the stream restart? No? I mean, even so, I do expect a human face easily, and I will react to a human face. Yeah, it's like a robot. It's like, do you find me beautiful? God, I hate leaks. Why? Like, if they're done right, Stereos is white people curry. You take that back right now. that is the most offensive comment I've ever seen. Okay, so this will be elevated. There'll be like a ramp up to the loading dock, and then there'll be like a shutter entrance. I think. Oh my god. Kurt says, they just say eh. Well, imagine this. Like, imagine if it's like in like a nice like chicken broth for a pie. So it's like actually quite like a nice salty broth. Like not like too salty, but you know what I mean. Like it's like rich. Full volume wasabi. Full volume. What? X6 says pie. Yes. Meat pie. I do like a good meat pie. Stew without seasoning is like water without hydrogen. Well, yeah, it's like it depends. Like sometimes you can season it, sometimes the ingredients season itself. It just depends what you add to it. This is the one time I'll go against my Welsh nature. Leeks are meh. How is it me, an Englishman, can find leeks more like attractive taste-wise than you? How's that possible, Kat? Why don't I go boil a chicken breast? I've never had a leek. I mean, they're alright. They taste better when they're like with something. Everyone should hear subscribe to Wasabi, and also my friend Evan the Eater. More attractive, I guess you like long things. Oh yeah, I wonder what that is. Potato and leek soup is like mixing Irish and Welsh people together. Okay, tax is against crossbreeding with that statement. Wait, what? I'm well aware. Ugh. I'm more white than a British person. I don't believe that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what do you mean British? Do you mean like English, Welsh, Scottish, or like civic British? Wax is against me. English, of course. Okay. I mean, the rest aren't white. Well, no, they are. Like the Welsh and the Scots and the Irish. If an always says British, we usually go mean English, derogatory. Well, I wouldn't consider it derogatory. Quite the opposite. The English are eh. Okay. Right, so this is where the name One Good Englishman. I can't say it on YouTube, otherwise I might get in trouble. Yo, Triple P, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. No, not him, Exit. First of all, he looks like a frog, and second of all, he's a grifter. Pretty purple petal. That's lovely to announce. I know. I just call it Triple P. Well, they can't be good, can they? Well, no, I disagree with that. Just okay. If you're siding with YouTube on this, on like what their opinions of good people are, then I don't think this is a conversation worth having. Oh my god. Ow. Winston Churchill. Yeah, I'd say he's English. I think like, I don't know. It's gonna be like bloody Cromwell or something. No, of course not. Why would I say that? Lamau. Honestly, have you seen the new Cromwell movie? Cut. They've the copyright for it has released. I'd say it's English. English people doing anything but saying they're not English. We should never side with a tech giant on censorship. Yes, exactly. No. It's like the 1970s version. Absolute phenomenal film. Also, Tax, how did you enjoy those documentaries I sent over? I forgot to ask you. Okay. Right, so this will be the loading bay. Was at his peak. Huh? What? Imagine seeing ads. Yo, Tax, what do you think of the documentaries I sent over to you? I don't want any, like, Lind, chocolate, sorry, Woolies. Okay. I watched it, then forgot they existed. Not something uncommon with me. The only documentary I really watched... all these goddamn YouTube advertisements. I don't know why they're so frequent. Like, I've they should be like 20 minutes apart. Because I've checked. So, like, you know, like some streams where it's like every 5 minutes or like every 10 minutes is like an ad. That's manually done. So you can go into your YouTube live settings and click how frequent the ads are. I usually choose something like 20 minutes if it's like a long stream. Will I be advertising syncing? Would you like wasabi with your ad? Yes. Yeah, so we'll push that up. I would ask 20 packets of wasabi to, yeah. I'm sorry, my brain's like taking a while to contemplate what Tax has said. Tax, how does that make sense to anything? I don't understand. I said duck, yes. Yes, you did. With an F at the beginning. Yeah. Take that, YouTube censors. It's designed to not make sense for the psyche. Ah. I don't think mods get censored. No, they shouldn't. Unless. That's good. There we go. There we are. The loading docks, and then we can do unless, he says for in Times New Roman. The petty bourgeois can easily be censored if they side with the proletariat, as Lenin reinforces history. Not politics, my friend. People see what they want to see. Cut! Enough with that vile language. Good lord. Thank you, Kat. Oh, that's insightful. Got it. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Only one of them is censored. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so this will be the sort of delivery bay. Oh, I mean, it is a place called Sadewalk, so separated. Oh, enough. This is Minecraft. We're building a toy store. Okay. Why am I saying facts? But I don't know anymore, bro. Maybe. Anything is inherently political. Then we'll say nothing. Then we'll say nothing. Okay. May I boop the exit? What do you mean by boop? that can mean nothing or everything at the same time. Well, somebody has to work at the toy store. Yes, it's going to be an 18-year-old teenager. He's ready to work for minimal pay. Boop. Nothing is political. Oh, God. Release me! Release me! I'll make them join the union. Not my watch. Ah, the exploitation of the youth. Well, this is supposed to be like a 90s like mall store, isn't it? Was I booped out of hatred? Props to the 18-year-olds, they just got called teenagers. Capitalism labeled you as adults. Yes. Yes. Okay, right. What if you're in 90s USSR, pre-collapse? Well, they didn't have Playtime Co. in the Soviet Union. You're Playtime Usko. Yeah, I'm a teenager, yo. I'm so glad I'm not a teenager anymore. Like, what a social jungle. Honestly. Skibidi Fortnite. It was a bit windy outside. Well, maybe this is the first Soviet one. No, it would have like a much more dystopian feel. And I spelled it wrong. Yeah. Very good. Good right, comrade. I'm not comrade, okay? Okay, we'll have these. These will be like the shelves. We'll have like a little ladder area. Oh, Conrad seconds, son of Frederick II here. Is that like a reference to Scott or? I don't know European kings because they're all dead. I feel the pain of a world being a child in the arms of the system. Oh God, stop, please. So forced, cannot cope. I just woke up. Yo, how's your nap? How's your nap, Limon? How are you still streaming? Because we are. We're about two and a half hours in. We've made decent progress. But yeah, so folks, I'm probably going to go on break again, but we're making good progress. Obviously, we're doing the sort of back rooms area. We got the sort of lobby for the workers. We got the employee entrance. We got the break room / locker area, and then we're going to do the second floor, second round of toy stores, toy shelves, the toilets that'll be for both the customers and the employees, and maybe a manager's office. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a manager's office. Delicious. The system. No wonder. Oh God. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Enough! Enough! Hypothetically. Bro, I'm gonna crash out like cone. This is like, who do they think they are? What happened while I was gone? Nothing much. Allegedly. Child. Ignore him, Lemon. He is a agent provocateur. It's okay. Okay, right, let me go. In the arms of an angel. Is my sign still here? No, okay. This is an observation of a capitalist world. Oh, right, shut up. This is just our response to the MI6 infiltrating Australia. Well, they didn't have any, like, pushback there, did they? It was like two rages in a shack. Hey, what's up? Who is the true successor of Rome? The true successor of Rome, is that in terms of territory? Because obviously they split in two. You got the Eastern Roman Empire, which became the Ottoman Empire. And then there is the Roman Kingdom, like the Kingdom of Italy. It depends what, like, I'm going to take another nap. This is like midnight. I want to pop in and see what's happening. Right, folks, I'm going to go on a quick break. Before I do anything, I just want to say, if you do like what I do, then please like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Like the stream, and of course, like the stream. Third time's the charm. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to go make another tea and what have you. So yeah, Cut, you have presiding authority in the chat. If they're talking about like communism or like workers' rights or anything like that, just remind them who's in charge. Okay, just remind them who is the power base here. Yeah, I promote you to Lord Protector Kurt. Lord Protector Kurt here. Right, I'll be right back. Oh, be working on the railroad all day. Yeah. Warm tea. Okay, I'm back, baby. Okay, you may stand down. Oh. Right, folks. Make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Back onto the task at hand. Hi, back. Grand Prix to be. I'm not reading that. Did you have something to tell us? What? Something to tell you? Whatever do you mean? Did you have something to drink? There's your answer, exit. Yeah, I got some. I had the last spring onion. In the fridge. I had some pickles. Exit. I'll eat AdSyncs. Maybe. Maybe. It should be like every 20 minutes, doesn't that? Did you pickle the pickles? No. I got some Branston. It's like sweet pickle chunks. And then I had that with some cheese. John Capitalism just loves you too. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Like, it might just be that you're yapping so much, time's just flying by. I honestly don't know. I'm a good capitalist. Good man. Good man. I've gotten 2 ads. Yeah, I saved like what? Like 3 hours? I love giving money to the house, yes. Where I'm from, which is America, the house always wins. Capitalism is when I mow my survival lawn. Yes. The sweat of your brow. My name is Andrew Ryan, and I have a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the people. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everybody. Right. Okay, right. Let's get some lighting in here, shall we? It's a bit dark. Exit says, capitalism is when I watch 2 ads every 20 minutes because some British man is playing Minecraft. Yes, you lost the revelation. This is the result. Oh, yay! It lights up. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Our time will come. No, I was just yawning. I don't know. Yo, notice how Albert Einstein didn't make a single tweet in a long time. Yo, Barry, how you doing? Sorry, the libertarian will lead the revolution. What revolution? Against whom? Is this fake berry or real berry? No, it's a different berry. It's a different berry. Against your oppressor. So fake berry, maybe. Also, no, I'm not a libertarian. I don't know why you'd think that. Ridiculous assumption. Okay. Oh, TV will turn off. No, I do not want that. Okay. Tarek says wasabi. Don't top me. The Libertarian Party is just annoying door knockers. Libertarian Party? What are you talking about? I'm the best, Barry. 2.5 hours before the interesting day ends. What do you mean the interesting day? My air is still blocked. Ah! They didn't pay to knock on my door. Fake libertarians. Day of the Days. I don't know what that means. This is an episode of Spooks. We have a Libertarian Party. Oh, I see. It's not very popular, but it exists. Well, no, it's just like all those random parties on it. Okay. We have red. don't forget restore cut. Can I poison the berry? Well, no. Why would you want to poison them? Oh. They're in... No, not anymore, Kurt. They've got 100,000 members and they're a real party now. Like, ironically, that's what people like in Reform are saying, which is like really funny, because they used to be irrelevant. Well, they're becoming... They've risen from irrelevance and now they're becoming irrelevant. Hey, you forgot about that one random guy in Parliament who you like, kind of like for no reason. Who are you talking about? I'm sorry. No, I do not, Tax. How dare you? That man is a grifter and he looks like a frog. Okay? They like a seat anywhere? No, they've got the guy. The guy who leads it. He's an MP. I don't know. Do you not have that? No. And get this cut. He donates all of his salary to local charities. Just doing a background check. You passed. Wasabi, thank you. I have a fat Tom Nook pillow. The fact that I didn't know is the same. Well, no, but to be fair, you are Welsh. Cut. So you focus on Welsh things. Wherever this is in England. Someone gave me a constitution sign, but what's that even mean? I don't understand. Don't you love when the right cannibalizes itself? Well, that only really works if they're the right in the first place. It's like isolating the Welsh. No. I mean, Kerr will agree with me. Like, Welsh politics is very centered on Wales, as it should be. Maybe we should lower this. Maybe. Okay. And then I can... you're saying reform on... no, restore is. Reform isn't. I mean, they have former Tories, which is why I think they're going to collapse. Well, it's only been like a year. Yeah, of course. People forget England is in like flux at the moment, so the same laws that applied for like the past like 20 years don't really matter anymore. Which means it's a game for anybody to win. Okay. Well, that's very nice. Okay, how's your guys from that left party going, who were contesting for leadership ages ago? What? What sort of Overton window does the UK have? I would say it has a very radicalized population now, for certain reasons, but... first past the post makes it a lot more interesting. Well, no, it's like, I think that has worked, but, I think... Although I disagree a lot with, like, Nigel Farage, he has opened the way for... Because it used to be, if you're not, like, Labour or Tories, you're not going to get into power. But what the Greens and Reform have proven is that at this moment in time, it is possible. As long as, like, you're very sort of, you know what you're doing, and you're not, like, a grifter. Because people have a lot more sense now than they did, like, 10 years ago. Rank choice, my beloved. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, so overall, the toy store is coming along very nicely, I think. May have to do something about the lighting. Not entirely sure. I just like putting like little little. Do y'all have any actual left wing? The Green Party. The Green Party is like left wing, I think. Yeah. The guy kind of looks like he's like a half-formed egg. Gonna be interesting how multi-party system is gonna be. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna be very fun. I mean, what Nigel Farage said about like Welsh people, like, oh, you can be Welsh, you've been, like lived here for 5 years. Like what? What a spit in the face for local people. Like that line of thinking is very much going away now. I mean, thank God. Okay, that seems a bit better. Okay, so we're just doing little bits for lighting and what have you. That should be good. Okay, I'll have to check how this looks like in like when it isn't 5 visuals. This is always the issue. Okay. Right. Let's see here. Shame the Senate has changed voting to more proportional. Only two parties in the running. Because yeah, yeah, I get that. Are Greens just left economically or just environmentalist? It's quite funny because the whole point of the Greens were they were like a party for the environment, but like I haven't heard them talk about any environmental policy. It's just like just identity politics and all that. Anyway, that's we're getting off track. We're playing Minecraft, and we're not talking about politics ever. Yo, Sean Harper, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Fun fact, the Welsh Greens leader's surname is Slaughter. God. Wow, almost like the Greens here. Yo! Hello, yo! Lady Kittenton, how you doing with a bap to the nose? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Allegedly, yes, allegedly. Okay, I'm gonna lower this. Yeah, so we'll lower the rooms for the employees because you don't really need to wander in a private. It's up. I finally caught a stream. Yo, indeed you have. Yeah, welcome, Lady Kittenton. How are you doing? My great grandpussy. What? I've been good. Yo, great to hear. Great to hear. Great insight. Okay, this toy store's slowly but surely coming together. Okay, and then we'll do the same for Huggy Wuggy. Over here, we'll do the wall murals. Thank God you're here to help us stop talking. Yeah, please help us. They won't stop talking about it. Okay, if I become a great grandfather, would you support it? What? Okay. Oh! Sunlight. Psyche interpreted wrong. No. Ad synced, yeah. What? Why are you getting different ads? Like, it's supposed to be 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes you get an ad. Okay, right, we got that. Imagine getting ads. I know, imagine. It might be because they're in a different country. Me and Wax on that ad grind. Crazy. Imagine being from Australia. Australia loves ads. Yes, they certainly do. I never literally go on ads on streams before today. But yeah, it's a ad debt. You're paying back your ad debt, which sounds like the most dystopian thing I've ever seen. The real Playtime code toy store is the friends we made along the way. My mouth feels foreign. I beg your pardon, Tax. Okay, right, we've basically done the first floor, apart from this, but we'll get onto that over here. So yeah. Lovely Jalen, yes. I think I burned myself out today from drawing 4 Cuba profile pictures for Planet Minecraft. Ah, I see. It happens, man. It happens. You'd be surprised. Can I seem the type who would engage with the YouTube? The YouTube what? YouTube channel horses. Oh no, don't mention horses to Kurt. What? My soul is foreign. What is the soul of our external factors? Oh, shut up! Shut up! God, it's just esoteric nonsense. I will not have it. Speak normally. Horse is not the animal, has been mentioned. I mean, I know a horse Kurt visits sometimes. Yes, don't mention horses to Kurt. What does that mean? Well, no, it's a horse. You say I play checkers, you say you play chess. I don't get none of that BS. I get money and actual checks. Oh my god. God forbid a woman has hobbies. Woman. 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 Okay. Is that a scout from Team Fortress 2? What? Is that directed towards me or something? Let's see, the only horse thing I can think of is my cousin. Woo man, we're teaching us how to speak. I'm not some illiterate mongrel, okay? Good lord. Like, I know I haven't had a normal childhood, but good lord. I'm in my man-sojourn era. Hell yeah. What does that mean? I don't understand. Woman, female, F equals Iron Man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard you like say that like 100 times. It means Wax hates me. Oh, that's pretty funny. Does that mean I am Iron Man? Yes. Lady Kington just jumps off the roof, attempting to fly. No one's got proof I'm a woman, so hypothetically I can speak to man. No, you told me you're a woman. Unless there was some filthy deceit. Wax doesn't hate individuals. Source? You said you're a woman. And yeah, and you were cosplaying as like some overweight like bird. Yeah, that was it. You were saying you're trying to like gaslight me into thinking you were so overweight you couldn't leave your bed. And there is no evidence I'm a man. Yeah, right, just send me your picture. Oh yeah, no, 3,000 kilogram green ball. Wax is overweight. I bet she isn't. I bet it's just like some gaslight thing. can't move out of my bed, I'm so obese. No, that's not true! That's not true! No, nobody can be 3,000 kilograms. It would literally kill you, okay? We're not having this conversation again. I'm a man because I look like one. Yes. I eat 3 McDonald's cheeseburgers because I die from the industry. Okay, bro. I've seen it before, it's horrendous. Okay, then 300 kilograms. Even then! The fact that you're negotiating with me what your weight is. Okay, I'm not gonna be, like... I'm not gonna be tricked by this. I'm back. Yo, Triple P. How you doing? How you doing? Fine, 150 kg. No. Lower. I weigh 199. No, you don't. You weigh probably like 80 kgs. Sauce? God, sorry. Do you have a sauce for this? 80? Yeah, I'll probably say you weigh about 80. I'm judging by looking at your face. Dead are higher. Oh, I see a chunky man. Oh, no, chunky monkey. You sicken me. I never know what to say when someone responds to that because it's happened so rarely. Oh no, you've flummoxed Cart. I'm not chunky. Oh, you're muscly. Oh, you're muscly, huh? Tall, broad, and muscles. Oh, like me then. Sorry for getting tall people exist. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, not gonna lie, like looking at your face, it reminds me of like something like an actor would look like in a like Mexican telenovela. Does anyone else see that? Or is it just me? Like me? Okay, Napoleon. No, because I'm very bulky with muscle. I'm like 6'2". Well, I'm 5'8". I'm the Midlands average. Good for you. It's the Greek heritage. I thought Greeks were short. Yeah, greasy people. Do you have Napoleon syndrome, like, face? No, I'm not, like, 4'3". Valid, my great-grandma's, like, 5'10". No, I meant my face. Oh, I see. No, but you do have the kind of face that you would be in, like, a Mediterranean drama or some kind. So more. Are Greek people even tall, or is that like a rare? Probably, because no, usually like the higher altitude you are, like the taller you are. Like if you live in the mountains, or if you're like closer to the river, you're shorter. I don't know if this is an insult. No, I'm being genuinely serious. Oh, excuse me. How are you, Thoughtfulness Jones? Sorry. I remember recalling from my sources, I'm 2 centimeters taller than you. Yeah, but you're probably not stronger than me. I can take you all on. Follow you like pretzels. Taxes. I can lift a mattress. I thought you were stuck to a mattress. I thought that was what you were saying. I'm doing good. I feel like biting. Oh no. What's the last part of that sentence? I feel like biting ankles right now. Ah, fair enough. Wasabi beats up 17-year-olds and is proud. Yes, yes. New Darman video. Is Darman still a thing? Shocked. Absolutely shocked. Okay, second floor. Oh my goodness, we can have a choo-choo train. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, I'm home. Yo, Scott, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so the idea is, like, it's all about the psychology of layout. I'm going to be in the next video for Darman. 150 kg greenhead liberal finds Boyd for eating 6 cheeseburgers. Crazy. But yeah, so it's like, it's the way you go into it. So you walk in, and then you're greeted first by the shelving, all these toys, and then you look up. There's a train going by. You got the skylight. It's all about like leading you down, like leading you into the actual place. Scooter loop. What? Train? Yeah, we're gonna have like a little train area over here. Attack says, ja, ich bin keine Deutsche. Ich bin keine Deutsche. Aber es ist kleiner Deutscher. Nicht keiner. Alright, Tags. Yeah. Okay, Scootley, do you want to be adopted into a great-grandfather? Okay. Well, right, let's get in a... Should it be like a practical choo-choo train system, or what? Well, if you're my grandkid, and you have a great-grandkid, that's a lot of greats. I know, I know. Will I regret it if I say yes? Yes, yes you will. Immediately. Well, I am pretty great. You poor fool. This family dynamic already is too complicated for me to follow. Royal. Okay, let's get out the... Aren't I your great-grandchildren, Kurt? And if so, are my 2 children great-great-grandchildren? Good question. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's this way. There we go. Oh, look at them go! Because I have a second child, they're very green. I see. Now I got some motion. Kat, are you my grandmother then, or great grandmother, or mother? Oh my god. Please stop, please. Okay, so we're gonna have it so it's going to be. I think I have 6 or 7 children. I will. Why do you torment me? Why? I just wanted to fulfill my purpose. Except everyone's Kurt is a grandchild. Yes. Scott, you're actually mine and Candy's child. Ugh. What is happening? Welcome to the... No! I will not have that talk in my stream. We are building a toy store, not a den of degeneracy. Good lord. T. Jones says, I'm going to curb stomp these ads. Yo, Easley says, I have returned. Yo, Easley, how you doing? Does this imply that either Candy or Exit is my child? Oh my god, shut up. Frick off these ads. They're every 20 minutes. I'm sorry. And apparently I'm Cup Duck's child as well. Ignore them. Just ignore them. They're lies. Well, no, because Scooter's adopted. No, it's a lie. Ignore them. Sorry, you seem distressed. Well, yeah, because they're spouting nonsense in my chat. Absolute errant nonsense. I'm adopted by Cup Duck too. Oh my god. Me and Candy are twins. Oh god. You can't ignore truth. We are a big old family. No, I can't ignore it. I will. I'm probably not saying yeah. Good man. Okay. Okay. Do you know our birthdays are like a day apart? Really? Huh. Wasabi, bark for us. If you donate £5, I will bark. Someone donated £5. See the Wasabi business model. Such a money grabber. Right, yeah, how you try working in this economy. I can donate £5 to cheeseburger. God. Camburger? Well, why does that sound oddly disturbing? Rose is money hungry. I'll donate mine, of course. Well, you know, it's all about incentives. I thought we weren't going to get political. We're not. I can donate 5... No, it has to be the equivalent of 5 British pounds. Or dollars. Scooter Lynch to the rescue. Aw, yeah. I ain't doing it for chump change. 5 stacks isn't even £1. Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. Oh yeah, I went to Costco yesterday and saw Sunset Sarsaparilla from Fallout. It was an actual soda. Nice, man. 10 Australian dollars for a bark. Okay, how about a bark and a meow? Like a proper meow. I'll bark in VC for free. £5 is like 50 seconds, which I could do. But... Okay, so we're negotiating, is what's happening. So I gotta do VC one day? Absolutely not. I could not imagine something worse. But I don't want it. Look, it's all about incentives. I'm not saying... I say the same thing for donations. I say every time. Donations and memberships are never expected, but always appreciated. How much to do a VC? I can't really do a VC. Just do AI of sorry barking. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I can't. First of all, that's copyright infringement on my voice. But at the same time, it would mean that. What would happen? 1 second. For some reason, I can't VC. Can't really do VC. Copyright, blah, blah, blah. Ask feeds. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, we'll do the shelving like this. Very good. Right. T. Jones says, ugh. Fred. I've actually been in a VC of sorry, so therefore I win. Yeah, well, those memories will fade. And then you'll think. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. 5 times a charm, make sure to like the stream. It helps a lot. And of course, it helps spread my videos to amazing, just fantastic people. Yo, Valexi, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry for your trauma exit. That's ridiculous. I've legit never been in a VC with Vasari. I don't know how that would sound. Minecraft Got Talent was trauma. Well, no, I was the best singer out of everyone. I'm not gonna lie. I was low key goated. That's a lie. What's a lie? Everything. Okay. My normal voice is too sexy for the internet. Or anyone. Guy, you were on a VC with me like 2 hours ago. Real. Oh, I see how it is. But yeah, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, well, this is let's just call hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically. In my mind, yes, in Minecraft. Okay, this is a terrible idea. Let me change this back. VC stands for voice call. Dumbass. Is that towards me or someone else? Thanks for the insight cut. Very good. Very good. Only exit gets to hear my voice, apparently. Yes. It's a pen. It's a pen. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, so you're leading the people away. So it's a bit like IKEA. You're sort of like inviting them into the second floor. I fear people hear too much of me. Very, very chalant. I've heard him abuse his... Whoa, what did you just say? I've heard him abuse his mic a lot. Who? I've had to speak English twice. Are you speaking English right now? You goober? Scoot. Yo, Matthias, how you doing? How you doing? Or was it Matthias? Matthias. Yo, how you doing? I couldn't think of anything worse than not talking out. I like talk. You like to talk. Oh, I've done the wrong colour. Oh, God damn it. But no, I did whisper in English to myself. Whispered in English. Less than 2 hours of the goose. Interesting day. I think my voice is too known by people in the stream. Your buildings are so nice, bro. Thank you. We're building a Playtime Co. toy factory. We're over halfway done. I'm English. Mate, if he's English, I'm Chinese. I low-key considered sharing my voice today. No. Don't do that. Kinda actually, but I decided not to. I see. I see. I see the sea. Thank God I'm not English. I believe we like won 2 wars against you. Or was it? Did we lose 2 wars? I can't remember. Don't worry, Scooty Wooty, it's alright. My voice would cause irreparable damage to people's psyches. Not for me, because my psyche is unbreakable. Or maybe it's already broken. I guess time will tell. Wasabi, you're lucky you aren't a millennial. I would actually like blow my brains out in Minecraft if I was a millennial. Why does everyone have a weird nickname for me? I just call you Scott. What if I also yell on Wasabi's Discord? If you say so. I do say so. Right. Wow. Let's yell Wasabi's Discord. Let's not. Bet. No, do not challenge him. No. I forbade this. Consider Scott as one as well. I'm Scoot online. Bro, the whole point of me calling you Scott was like, oh my god, you call me by my real name. He wants to yell what's host Discord. No. There will be none of this. I guess he's in your Discord. No, I don't believe you. But I opened Discord and it's like what Kurt sent me about the Dwayne Johnson as like Moana. God, kill me. Oh god, I could see her. I could see her in my Discord. Scottish accent, yes, yes. I yelled in your Discord. But bro, you're not even in the Discord. One second, let me listen to this. Yo, actually, why do you sound so effeminate? You sound like a girl! Dare I luck? I don't know. What's your Discord? Scott, can you send Discord over? Or here in this case. I sound effeminate. It says exit because... So that's an admission that you sound effeminate. Because I'm Quilla, bro. Okay, first of all, I'm not your little bro. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Second of all... I know, there's only like Giga Chad Lux Maxes in my Discord. I know, it's just the way it is. You know... Lil, my bro. So you can't talk about being effeminate. Yeah, I can. Bro, I can be very masculine when I can. When I can be. I can be very masculine. Just, you know. I'll be more mask. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be more mask too, thank you. I'm so glad. Go on, be masked, sorry. Well, no, I can just go like this. Like, hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, is that what we're doing? Bro, it's so cool. But that's my chill voice. That's my chill voice. By the way, 3S ASMR on VC. It's just taxing unspeakable things in the mic. Alright, let's see. You sound like a 15-year-old trying to buy alcohol. No, I don't. Chill out. I reject that. Okay. Yeah, so the second floor is a bit more what would I say? Like a bit more like loosely organized. And, like it's not like just certain strips of things. Vlaxi says, Scott says, Yo, welcome back, lovely. Wax, your mic isn't working, by the way. Yo, not X, Mickey, how you doing, Well, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back, bruh. One moment, earphones. Oh my god, like cracking my fingers. Right, we'll do the toilets here, and then the manager's office here. Lady Kingston says, that was not a sound of fingers cracking. It was. Look, I can do it. I can do it in the mic. Well, no, because it hurts. It hurts when I crack them. Okay? I can't help it. I forgot you actually have a Discord server every time. Can this map be downloadable? No, Matthias, but we will be making a tutorial series out of this. So most things in the actual tutorial series or design yard have been made into tutorials. Fredbear's Family Diner, Fazbear's Frights, all the custom maps, Chica's Party World, Fall Fest, Party Time Chica, even these little weird Christmas things I did. Should I be concerned? No. Don't worry about it, baby. Is what I would say if I was some kind of like creep, but I'm not one of them. You think this is big? Wait until you find out about Security Breach. Yeah, I've been. I need to get back to my lobby series. I'm making the lobby from Security Breach. T. Jones, this is one of the many times you make the English inferior. Okay, right. Okay. Sorry, we're having a blast. I don't want you to have a blast. I want you to just, you know, just. I don't know what you want. I'm indoctrinating her into the Celts. Yes, yes. Of course. Oh. Ugh. Okay, I'll do red here, I think. Did I ask what those are doing in the DC? Wasabi, join the, probably about it, yeah. Join the lovely VC. No! I'm streaming. But yeah, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. The VC is very OG. No, it's not. It's very PG. No, it's not. Kurt, you're up next, VC. Oh, God. My curiosity is very strong. Oh, no one's used the, to be fair, no one's used the VC in Discord. Yeah, at least in my Discord. It's always in the general. What's a VC? It's a voice call, Mickey. Also, welcome Mickey to the stream. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Very windy today. It's blowing all the clouds away. But yeah, do you guys want to ask me about how my scuba diving trip went yesterday? Okay, right, If you're that eager to talk about it, I am. It's the first time Curtis ASMR is very amazing. If you're that eager to talk about it, then sure, it's fun. But yeah, I went scuba diving, Stony Cove, yesterday, with one of my mates. Fantastic time. I warn you, to dear God, to not make the prototype. He's huge. And how was it? It was good. It was good. Yeah, so I've already built the prototype. It's over here. There's a full tutorial series on my channel on how to build this thing. So yeah, just go... Actually, I need to do that. Yeah, so just go onto my videos. Go to how to build a prototype, Dr. Wasabi. I should be able... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that on break. I think I'm going to create the playlist for it. Just so you guys can actually do it. Because it's so big, it does deserve its own playlist, I think. So yeah. So yeah, so the roof is going to be a bit lower for the second roof. Just because. Okay, that looks a bit phallic, so I'm gonna replace that with someone else. I have such a hatred for ASMR. Why? What did they do ever do to you? Talk you long enough. Why didn't anyone say anything? Matthias says, please. What? What do you want, Matthias? What are you asking for? Make ASMR. I'm not making ASMR. I'm a Minecraft channel. Kyle says the long pink things. Yeah, they're supposed to be like Mommy Long Legs is legs because it's like snaking out. But I didn't. At least I went white terracotta. No. Make ASMR, please. I'm not doing it, bro. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but when Lady Kinton said that, it may remind me of that, like Family Guy meme, like Peter Griffin goes into the theme of Breaker. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Good lord. Anyone? Anyone? What? Yeah, am I the only person who's seen that? Oh god. Oh, mercy. Meow 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 meow. Right, we'll do this. Fine. I'll be amazing in the maid outfit. What? What? God, you guys are crazy. Well, sorry, the VC has a question for you. Okay. I'm an artist. I have all the power in the world, yes. And what question does the VC, quote unquote, have for me? Okay, whatever. Okay, the bathrooms are gonna be pretty small, but nothing too bad. It's very important. Then ask it. I'm not joining the VC. Yeah, you and your little cabal of weirdos. Should I have like a window here? Maybe. Okay, we'll go for like a full on white concrete. Because that way we can make it one block larger. Okay. Okay, right. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. Third time's a charm. Make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. As, of course, it helps spread my channel through the blessed YouTube algorithm. And, of course, it helps spread my, well, videos to amazing people. I think right now we are on 25 likes. Guys, can we get that up? Can we get that like counter up, please? Make sure to like the video, folks. It's greatly appreciated. You know what would spread your videos? Dancing. Oh yes, yeah. I'm boogieing down. Is what the kids say. 40 years ago. Sorry, I advocate for you to join the VC after the stream. Okay, I will do so after the stream. Dance on me or Sally. No. I'm surrounded by freaks. Freaks and ghouls! Ghouls and goblins! My name is R.G. Rademacher, and I made world-class popcorn. Why am I hidden? You're not hidden, Mickey. If your messages aren't showing up, it's probably because YouTube's finding what you're saying. What's it? What's the word? YouTube has a sensor for pre-loaded words. So, do you want to know what Scott did to a table? No, I do not want to know what Scott did to a table. Bro, this is a Minecraft Toy Story stream. Nice try. 2 seconds ago I was. Mickey, you haven't been in the stream long enough to be hidden. With all due respect. Stop thinking about the table. I'm not thinking about it. There's such riveting conversations going on in VC. I dare not. No, I will go to the VC to give all of you a good tongue lashing. But for now, I'm gonna put my tablet on charge. 1 second. Oh, God, I'm so sore. Yeah, honestly, I love scuba diving, but like I'm pretty sure the water was like 6 degrees. So when we got out, it was like my hands were on fire. Ugh. I like how you show the blocks you need in front of the build. Yeah. What do you mean that for the tutorials? Well, I try my best. A lot of people say like, oh, why don't you count the blocks in your build? Like, and like if I'm doing something like this, it literally like take like 2 days to calculate. Okay. Okay, the build's coming together, guys. Awesome sauce. Yeah, so this will be the manager's office. We'll have a door. Oh, and I'm a Sigma. Ah, good for you. Yo, Casey Metcalf, how you doing? Is this going to be a tutorial? Yes, in the next few weeks, it's going to be turned into a tutorial. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's going to be greatly appreciated. Okay, so the manager's office is going to be a bit different. I'm going to use grey concrete powder. Who are these people? Oh, just nice views. Bro's still alive. Look, I told you, Boom. I was literally going to stream this until I finish it. And I wasn't joking about that. So, make sure to like the stream, folks. It's greatly appreciated. Haven't you been live for 4 hours? Yeah, just over 4 hours. Also, that reminds me. Yeah, I'll push that back by 1 block. Sigma, yes. Okay, let's go push these back, shall we? There we go. There we go. Okay, next thing. Right, folks, I'm going to go on another quick break, obviously to get a tea, freshen up, what have you. But before I do anything, folks, I just want to say, if you do like what I do, please make sure to like the stream, like this stream. It makes the world in terms of difference for you folks. Obviously, it helps spread my channel throughout the blessed YouTube algorithm, and of course, it helps spread me and my videos to amazing people. Right, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Mods, you've got carte blanche. Again, Kurt, you're in charge. Alright, I'm going to get my... Oh. 2 sugars, please. Mate, I don't have sugars in my tea. He's back, everyone hide. Yeah! Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? Okay, we'll kind of shake this off here. How many mods are there? This is an unusual amount usually. Like usually it's about 2 or 3 in the stream. Like in a stream of about 12 to 20 people. Because sometimes it might be like 7 people and like 1 mod. But it really depends on the time zones. Right, okay, okay, we'll build up the walls. And then we'll make this office, shall we? And then we'll make it so that the manager is the only one with like an actual window outside. How much to clean your floor with a toothbrush? I was going to say something about Mickey saying ooh, but then I remember Mickey Mouse is basically a Walt Disney persona. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Good lord. Okay, that's the roof, and then we'll put it here. Never ask a man his salary. A woman about her age or wax about goob stab. What? What? Oh my god. Okay, right. Yeah, right. So, let's go get in an office, shall we? What? Who asked, buddy? Says Mickey. Okay. And then we can have a computer. Never ask man his salary. Or rabbits be like... that's kind of funny. Man, his salary. Good lord. Okay, please never ask Wes about who's Goobstav? What is his channel right now? It's same as all of it. Yo, Doc, how you doing? Yo, Ava, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Sad. Why are you sad? No, ask what I can't. I won't. I won't. Good lord. Okay, so like these are all like the files and things like that they would usually have. Please stop, guys. Did I offend you? I don't even know. I don't know what's happened. I've been gone for like 10 minutes. My dad went to the hospital. Oh no, bro. Yeah, my sympathies. Obviously, best wishes towards your father. Oh, I hope he's fine. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm not responding. This is obviously like bait of some kind, and I will not have it. So they're doing more ASMR. Of course they are. How long are they gonna keep this up? Are they gonna like stay in there until I end stream? Are they moaning into the mic? What are you building? We are building a Playtime Co. toy store. Am I the mods op? No. There's much worse people than you, don't worry. Yes, we are. Not moaning. Staying home. I don't believe you. I don't think you can last. I don't think you can last. Looks good so far. Thank you. We're on the second floor right now. Obviously there's a few things to fill out, but so far so good. Do you know Steve Isaacs? No. Okay. We were just about to be legendary. What are you talking about? Screw rides. I don't know what's happening with the ads. The timer set like every 20 minutes. I don't know why it's like appearing every like 5 seconds for you guys. I'll check the settings after stream. And one of my mods says I'm not up because I said my salary. No, I think they said they thought you said my salary, like the plant. Nobody did. I did they? Oh. Me when I spread misinformation. Do you take the orange pill or the white pill? I don't take pills, so. Can you do a Roblox stream next, please? Please. I'll see what I can do. Orange says Mickey. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Okay, and then we'll have this, and then a mirror. Okay, like this, and then a mirror. Where's the gosh darn? There we go. Okay. Right. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? Because a lot of YouTubers don't know the game, and so they own it. No, I haven't really played any Minecraft Dungeons. Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, that should be alright. And then we'll use the slabs as the toilet material. Yeah, no urinals, but it's gonna have like straight up bathrooms. Well, Minecraft Dungeons 2 will be out in fall. Nice, man. Your music taste is really old. Sorry, not sorry. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean my music taste is old? I'm a fool for you. Okay. And then a blue one. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you. But what are you talking about? Honestly. Nah, jokes anyway. My mind is being turned to soup like psychiatric patients. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Okay, right. So, yeah, we'll put in the same lighting. Ooh, a little flash of light. That's nice. Let's see here. Ratatouille. Have you seen the next FNAF game? Oh my god. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, right, so, yeah, this will be the bathrooms. Both the employees and the customers. Manager's office. Second floor of the toy area. A bit more, like, disjointed, but it's more like a maze kind of thing, so you're sort of, like, looking around, all that thing. So yeah. I think Edwin and Henry and William and Elliot. Oh yeah, Edwin, Henry, and Elliot. Wait, who's Elliot? Oh yeah. I bet Wasabi secretly Inspector Gadget and spends his days off doing goofy shenanigans instead of saving patients in need. I cannot comment. Cactus Max says VC popping off with Wrath of Throne. Oh, Elliot Ludwig. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so a lot of it will be, like, random... random stuff, like random blocks. Maybe one will be, like, all... I always like those blocks. They kind of look like quality streets. I know they're good, like mixing block. Like if you want like this random packaging, that's what I've always thought. Would you eat Burger King in America? I don't really eat fast food, so I'd probably say no. Yeah, we need like Scott's meowing at us. What? Can't be true. Oh, I love fast food. No, bad. What are these goofy art toys? So no, we're not necessarily like trying to put in toys, but what looks like toy packaging. So, my stomach is literally like round, like a coffee table. No, it's like your stomach or your gut. My gut's well, it's not actually, but I'm quite tubby, I would say. Oh no, like I'm quite bulky with muscle, but I've always got like a little gut on me, which I've been like trying to get rid of since Christmas. It's going well, but it's just like such a pain in the ass. Do you know what I mean? Okay, right. We'll do stuff like this. We'll do some dried ghasts. Where are the dried ghasts? Dried ghast. Put thou on sale. But they're happy. Yeah, so that'll be essentially the bits and bobs of it. Okay, so we'll copy it over here. Okay, right. So I dare say I'm gonna plow this over. And yeah, we just gotta get the exterior done, and then we're pretty much done for the design. And then I'm gonna copy it over. My mates always say you would to me, would you ever work out? And I tell them I did that in lockdown with Joe Wicks. Oh, don't do it with Joe Wicks. Joe Wicks. Right, get yourself like an 8 dumbbell, 8 kilogram dumbbells. Just do them a bit every day. I hate Joey home learning exercises, but just don't Don't listen to Joe X. It's like Joe X is for like boomers who are just like, oh, this young man is helping me. No, you just gotta get some 8 kilogram weights, maybe a bit heavier, and just do like dumbbell exercises every day, like maybe every hour, if you can. Like find a time out of your day to do them, and just do them every day. It doesn't have to be like 30 minutes. You can literally do it for like 2 minutes. That's what I do. Like every hour, top of the hour, with the exception of today and yesterday. You know, I'm doing all these exercises. I'm keeping myself fit. The reason why I say not today or yesterday is because I'm recovering from my scuba dive. So, because it's basically like you're exercising every muscle group. He says, drinks a coffee, and tells his audience to do squats. I'd like to see him try. Yeah, I'll do squats right now. Oh, my legs. Okay. 1, 2. No, there's kids outside. No, I'm not doing that. I just looked out the window and like kids are walking past. I'm not doing squats. Or really, Joe Schmo is looking at me. No, not you. Ah, that's good. Oh, Joe Wicks. Like, who is Joe Wicks? Like, honestly. He's like, here's my cooking class. Like, it does like all these like weird industry plants. So weird. Also, folks, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. A cheesy man is who he is. Cheesy. Yo, Gareth Hayes says, how long does it take you to build a prototype in that one tutorial? That series itself took about 2 weeks for me to do. In total, the tutorial series should take about... no less than about 6-7 hours. I'm not joking, or doing a bit. That's like genuinely the amount of time it would take. Also, guys, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps out a lot. Oop. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, this is gonna be the skylight. But yeah, guys, make sure to like the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Are you hungry or just me? No. My mother loves Joe X. Honestly, she has a crush on him. Honestly, it's what I'm talking about, but like just boomers. Dry, aged, old boomers. Okay? Like, oh, I love Joe X. Oh, he makes me feel so young again. I was like, well, yeah, you would feel young if you were exercising. So why do you do that, fatty? Maybe so I had a wider day. Tyler says, I dislike the stream. How dare you? Actual scum. So are you going to love the VC at the moment? The mods have... Oh no, what's happening? On the Sky, mate, it looks like he's wrinkled. Oh no, he is, because he's like 38 or something, isn't he? Okay, right, let's go back into the stream. The mods have gathered. Oh no. Are they doing blood sacrifice? It would not surprise me if they were. It would not surprise me. In the slightest. Exit says yes. Kurt is showing us. Can I join? I tell you what. I could call it a stream once I put in the roof and then join you guys. This is so good. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I'm crying. Hi back from Kurt. Anyway, Tyler, you're done. You're done for. You're done for, mate. Okay, right. We'll do a first row here. I'm making Poppy Playtime Chapter 6 in Minecraft. Yeah, you said that. Anyways, anyway. RP. Yeah. Why don't you not make like a Roblox experience? Well, you might actually get like some money from that. Tell who cares about somebody hiding? No. Okay. Okay, right, so we'll bring that there. Why you his alt? Huh? He said only he disliked the stream? I'm crying. What's happening? I got me curious now. I'm not gonna hide someone for no reason, my guy. I'm responsible. Responsible for what? I don't understand. Like I'm a responsible person. But you are, I think. Unless you're not. Okay, let's get this in here. Okay, I'll push this back. If only I had Discord. Okay, I'll tell you what. As soon as I finish the roof, I'm gonna stop stream and I'll join you guys. I'm making more ups by the day. What does that even mean? I don't understand. Okay, right, I'll have that, and then that. Down in stream. I kind of have to, my guy. It's been like 5 hours. So I would say, like, once this build is done, pretty much, done enough. I'm a tough rat, but I don't want to be a dead rat. Cam, I asked what's going on exit. Okay. Okay. Blood, what are you saying? Blood, is someone hurt? Is someone injured? Oh, I forgot to say I completed Little Nightmares. Yo, how was it? Did you enjoy it? Okay, right. Let's go through this. Okay, nice, nice. Love it. Yeah, it's a bit more claustrophobic than the bottom floor. The bottom floor is a bit more spacious. Right, folks, I dare say we've pretty much done our objective. So off camera, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the exterior, do the sort of side paths and things like that in Learning Bay, and then we're going to make this into a fantastic tutorial series. Guys, stay in the VC. I'm going to join straight after this ends. So yeah, folks, I want to say thank you for watching this fantastic stream. We've literally streamed for just under 5 hours. What an experience. If you guys want more of these streams where I'm like literally designing stuff, make sure to go hit the like button. Yo, Loaf, you literally joined literally at the last second of the stream. Tragic. But yeah, folks, I want to say thank you for watching the stream. My name has been Dr. Wasabi. I bid you a most pleasant good morning, good evening, or good night. And of course, as always, God bless. Oh, excuse me. Bye.